and it didn't go well. It did not go well. I have not been having good luck with Kha'zix this season. It's been rough. It started off fine, and it's just been getting tougher and tougher as the matchups have been really brutal. We will ban probably Maokai still. Let me see. Maybe it's not Maokai. It's Maokai or Twisted Fate, and between the two, or Karma, and between them, I'd rather. I can handle Maokai. Greetings, me when I welcome to the stream. Ooh. Or Xian. No, Tushian. I don't know what they're saying. Give me just a moment. I'm trying to do something. Oh, hey, that worked. So does that mean... I'm trying to set the Godot thing to switch. Okay, there we go. I was confused why it didn't show the leak screen for a second there. How vulnerable our team to silence is? Sort of vulnerable. Not super vulnerable, just sort of vulnerable. Wow, the mana items now give more ability haste than a lot of the other options do. That's really interesting. Like, for example, Imperial Mandate gives 20 ability haste, but Malignance now gives 25. Nice. Ambush the ambush. If they can get something done down there, then it'll be worth it. I have no regrets about them, or no qualms, rather, not regrets, about them leaving me to do this by myself. Oh, they got killed by Chris. Wait, is really about the double kill? Looks like Lulu is going for the fight there. Oh, and lost the 1v1. Oh, they awarded this. I didn't even notice. I wonder if that means Viego took my red then. Oh, whoops. No, that doesn't seem so. Oh my god. I just keep missing my spellcast. Let's see if I can steal this scuttle. Oh, great, they got the kill. And I still get the scuttle. If I don't recall now, I can't get to grubs when they spawn. Oh, nice job, LeBlanc. Oh, I messed up the pool. There we go. This is what I needed. Not bad. 30 seconds. We're up. I don't know if they're going to try surrounding my position. We like grubs because it only takes us 30 seconds to kill them. That's really convenient. Oh, did I really want to go for it? I mean, I'm down. If they're up for it, I'm down for it. And with Victor dead, we have the advantage. Because I don't have the smite. Oh, they almost killed Soraka. I should probably hold mid in a moment. Oh, Victor's not pushing. Interesting. Excellent. Not only did we get grubs, we also got dragon. I'd say that's a big victory for us. I'm trying really hard to rush for level 6, so that way I can go and help out bottom. Hey Lumpos, Maximos, welcome to the stream. Jeez, they move so quick. Oh, the bonk's on the way. I don't have to ult this, I'm not going to. I don't need to, so I'm I don't want to, I'm not going to. Beautiful stuff. I was going to head back, but I really want that second set of grubs. Let me see if I can keep my passive, and I lost my passive. This is embarrassing. Anyway, I'm just gonna... You know, nobody's gonna stop me. I'm annoyed though, because I had to smite them, and so I had to smite the raptor to kill it, so I'm like killing these a lot slower than I would like right now. Thankfully, Urgot's here to save the day. Beautiful stuff. Urgot does not have their ult, so I don't think that I can get the kill here. Can I get Rylai's? Yeah, I can get Rylai's. Let's just go and grab that. And then set up for second dragon. We have no time at all to, like, wait. Just go, 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 go. Wow, out of range. I have not been able to ult anybody because they're always just barely out of my effective range. Urgot's making good use of that 6 grub. Oh, my control word from earlier is still here. That's nice. Nicely done. Finally, got you. That was my first ult of the game. LeBlanc has been making the difference in these fights. And Urgot's been stomping on Lee Sin ever since they were having a little bit of trouble earlier, and then they just turned the tides. Draven has mentally boomed. Hold on, let's see how fast we can kill the Richo. "35 seconds? Not my fastest. What, do they think I'm in danger? It's just Viego. Oh god, it's Viego. Run! Save me! You know what I could have tried doing? Summoning the Herald and making a getaway. That would be really funny. I should have done that. That would have been hilarious. That was great, wasn't it? And then could you imagine if, like, they go to the other side, they just see the Herald spawning, and they just see me, like, deuces. I missed the most golden opportunity to do something hilarious. Did I have to do the 360? No. No. Hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. I'm late. It's like 5 a.m. right now. 6 a.m. sorry. How much later could I be? Then you're late, not me. How wrong. You probably shouldn't. Everyone's allowed to live their best life. Though in about 5 hours I have to leave anyway, because I have to help my friend Boof. I'm reminded of when I used to actually have a schedule, and now I don't have an actual schedule because I just kind of stream whenever I feel like it. Which is fun. Look at that. They think that this ward is acceptable? You're not allowed to have this control ward. It's disgusting. Lewd, even. Oh. Oh. Wait, can the Lulu get that? Hey, they want that bottom turret for the bounty. No. Unacceptable. I've taken literally every objective this game. You're not getting anything. I can't actually kill them. I don't have enough mana. Even if I did, I don't have enough damage. Because they just heal, literally are healing off of my woodlands. No, the tower. Nah, they had enough HP, enough healing. If I had timed my silence a little better, maybe, but I think they could have just waited it out, and they would have still jumped over, ulted, killed me, and I would have died. I just didn't have enough mana. I was, like, tapped out. Ooh. Baron is up. Did I get that? Oh, hold on. Let me get Spiritual Jin first. Nice, we got Spiritual Jin. Is it necessary? Not really. But I like it. It's a fun item right now. 40 ability haste. Everyone's allowed to have dreams. Samir think we can do it? I mean, I'm down if they think we can do it. Plus, it adds to me successfully getting every objective this game if we can secure this. No, my voidlings. Oh no, the voidlings are fine. I think Samir and I could have duoed this. We didn't need the others to be here. It'll speed it up, so we may as well. But I was just impressed that we were going to be able to duo that Baron successfully. Get him, boys. Yeah. Mess him up. Yes! There we go, we got the bump. Nothing else matters. Ever since they added the this patch, they added like a reminder on doing the little bump, and ever since then it's been nice. I got 6 grubs, 3 dragons, Rift Herald, Baron, and I also helped take some plates. And I did 4,000 damage. Just less damage than Soraka. Damage to champs is overrated anyway. This is what matters. This is the part that matters. Is playing Maelstrom. Who cares about damage to champs? Alright, hold on. Before I continue, I need to figure out something with ChatGPT. In-queue game is me doing programming. I just need to figure out one thing really fast. Give me a second. I need to... The automatic scene switcher uses a reject expression for switching scenes, and I need to make it so that way it can identify this. I'm not familiar with how to use reject, so I'm just going to ask ChatGPT about it. Oh, I can actually show this part thinking about it. Switcher uses. Determine the window title. Must be active for Twitch. The regular version is free. The pro version is $20 per month. Is the active window. Let me make this more clear. The switch. Whenever it detects that Godo is in the expression regard in the title, regardless of its position, how might I do this? No, that's it. That's a simple expression. Okay, let me give it a shot. Let me see if it works. Okay, let's see if this did the trick. Hey, that worked. Bingo. Thank you. Alright, so that being said, let's go to what we're currently doing, which is that this is now a progress bar I've added up here to the top of the screen. This is kind of just a beta version of this for the meantime. Just a beta version of this progress bar. Can I make it smaller than 60? No, right? This progress bar for some reason is defaulting to that value. Also, it's great. Why is the progress bar great? That's ugly. I noticed the progress bar is gray. I like to make it green. A sort of dark green. Like a more classic XP bar. How might I modify the node to do this? The days of Googling things for stuff is over. A style box. I have to create a style box sector? That's so annoying. It's one of the more annoying parts of Godot is like having to create style boxes for things. Style box. New style box flat. Let me see if this does what I expect it to. Oh. What the buttons have a certain corner radius on them. I'm gonna check what it is. It's a border width 2 of a quarter radius of 5. Oh, that's the foreground. That's why it's not working like I think it should. I mixed up foreground and background. I don't know what color the background of it should be. This is kind of an ugly color, but let me use it as a test run for now, just to see how it goes.
음식 음식 버스 먹을 거예요. 사랑하다 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 이름 음식 버스 택시 택시
That color is so ugly. Let me change it a bit so that way it's not ugly anymore. Okay, this is closer to what it actually should look like. Maybe I don't add a border to it. Although the background probably needs a border. Yeah, let me try a more saturated green. Minty. One problem is that it's the same cut, like it's like filling up the entire XP bar. It's supposed to have like a little kind of an internal border of sorts. Of course, I don't need this to be pretty yet, right? It doesn't have to be pretty at the moment. It just has to be kind of good enough. Okay, that didn't work like I was hoping it would. I was trying to cheat the border color to see if I can make it have like a little bit of width around it. Ew. Alternatively, everything else uses this sort of everything else, instead of using green for this, I could just use white. Just keep it simple. Because that's the color that everything else is. It just solves a lot of my problems right off the bat. If I want to add a tinge of green to it, I could. Yeah, there we go. So now I see I gotta push its position down a bit, because it kind of looks a bit weird up there. I don't like the slight color right there. Maybe I just keep it white. I can maybe consider like swashing actual color in later, but for now it's fine. I think if it's not beautiful, it has to be just functional. That's what matters. It just has to be functional, and that should be functional for now. Expand margin. Wonder what that means. Actually, let me add the value back. I'll queue up soon, by the way, since I tried doing like one little improvement before I queue up. Oh, I see what expand margin does. Oh, what if I do -5? Ah, you can't do that. Can I do negative borders? Yeah, it'd be nice if I could do a negative border. That would solve a lot of my problems. No, you can't do negative borders. Damn it. Oh, I know. On the background, I can just make this one have a border, and I can make this border be black, and that'll give the impression of a Interesting. It's not adding the border like I expected to. Yeah, it's interesting that you can't just, Oh, I see. So the border's internal. Wait, then that means on this one, if I change this border to black, if it's internal, and then I give it a border width of 3. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. That looks much better. Because the problem was that it was occupying the entire thing. Maybe 10's too much. 8? That's still too much. 6? No, I think 6 is too little. And I don't like odd numbers, so it'll be.
음식 음식 호텔 물 호텔 물 사랑하고 있어요. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 사랑하고 있을 거예요.
Yeah, will be loving.
이름 물 택시 먹고 있었어요.
Yeah, we like dopamine.
먹고 있었어요.
있어요. I think this was eating. Yeah.
버스 물 여행하고 있었어요. 배우고 있을 거예요. 물 사랑해요.
사랑해요. Loves.
여행하고 있었어요.
Verbs are appearing too early or too much. I can change that though. I have a thankfully I have a I was wise enough to already incorporate a verb tense probability. 20% is too much, it seems. Maybe just 15% then? No. Not I think 0.20. That's 20%. That's fine. But there's a 35% chance, a 30% chance of picking a verb. I'm going to decrease it down to 25%. Because verbs are harder to do than non-verbs. So you have to be careful about having too many of them, because they're always a little bit more challenging than the non-verb ones. Let's get a Vel'koz game going. Okay, so that decreases it just a touch. We'll see if it still feels like too much. 26%. Bump it up by 1%.
버스 여행할
Oh, I forgot to make the progress bar actually go down to 0. Oops. Look at that.
음식
If there is one problem I'm noticing.
택시 먹고 있어요. 이름 배울 거예요.
New words are being added too fast.
사랑하고 있어요.
But also, I don't want it to take too much experience points to get another word bank update. So I think I need to make it so that way, especially as an encouragement early, it takes less XP at first to unlock the next set of 5 words. Which is every time the bar fills up, it adds another set of 5. And then it progressively becomes more and more. But there's a certain amount of mathematical XP that's necessary to ensure that you don't reach a point where, like, you literally can't get enough XP. So let me think about what that would be. There's 5 words. And if each word requires 50 XP currently to master each. No, each word right now needs 60 XP to master it. That means whatever amount I add in with 1,000 words each needs a grand total of 60,000 experience points to master all 1,000 words.
사랑하고 이름 택시 사랑하고 있어요. 배웠어요. 음식 사랑할 거예요. 호텔 배우고 있어요. 배우고 있어요. 호텔 버스
Yeah, and
물
the amount of XP it requires right now feels too much only because when you're starting off, you want quick progress.
버스
Right?
물
You want to level up fast so that way you get the that dopamine kick, like, oh yay, I made it. I got like another set of words. On the other hand, if I make the XP gain too low,
이름
Karma, or it was Karma, Truth, and Fate, and one else.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
I think it might be fine just leave them to appear less frequently. Like, because the thing is, all words have their own individual XP. Is that a misfortune support then? Oh, I need to check this. Oh yeah, they're playing an AP misfortune. Okay. We like Vel'koz. We like Vel'koz. We like that the pun for Vel'koz successfully translated into Korean, and I think that's amazing. Absolutely fantastic stuff, really. Vel'koz's voice actor, like there's a lot of compliments for a lot of different voices in the league, but I feel like not enough people put the respect on Vel'koz's voice lines. Also, this match is a dodge, so it doesn't matter if I... 4, 3, 2, 1, dodge. I forgot to report Draven earlier for intentionally feeding. Let me do that before I forget. It's one of these. Another option I could do is that the first Wordbank expansion takes less XP, and then all the subsequent ones take more. Just to introduce the idea that if you fill the XP bar, you get more words. Well, no. I think I'm overthinking this, because one thing I'm going to have to do later anyway is that inside the game, you're not going to it's not going to stay this way forever. At a certain point, it's going to be like little sessions at a time, and in those sessions you gather XP, and if you get enough XP, you unlock more words. But there's no need to you know, when you're in the middle of a session, you're looking at the XP bar, like you're trying to see if you'll get enough to unlock them. When you're in the middle, you're mostly focused on the micro goal of just getting through the session. Let's get rid of Karma. Oh, they're playing Karma. They wanna get... Sure, I'll switch. We're picking at the same time anyway, dude, so... I'm gonna switch back. Switch with me. Jeremiah, thank you so much for your subscription. Wait, do we have a Jeremiah? In our chat? Right now? Or is that, I know that there wasn't that long ago that, Stream Elements was being done with its alert notification. Do we have a Jeremiah one? There you are. Thank you very much for your subscription. I much appreciate it. As do the Voidlings that will use this additional fortune to be able to support their dietary habits, you might say. The pleasant way of saying that there's a certain number of sacrifices required, and you are help funding those efforts. Thank you very much. Let me see what this looks like.
호텔,
Hotel.
버스, 물. 사랑하고 있었어요.
See, the problem is that if I set the XP to a more reasonably high amount like this, if I set it to a more reasonably high amount like this, it, look how demotivating that looks to, like, get just the tiniest amount of XP like that each time. Oh, we have Vayne top. Interesting. Oh, awesome. And I've earned the honor of the Prime sub. Is Prime an Amazon thing, by the way? Yeah, I've always thought it is an Amazon thing, right? I think. I've never really got into... I wasn't aware if it was an Amazon Prime thing. I just thought, oh my god, we got another one. Lumpy! Thank you as well for your Prime subscription. We got 2 primers going on here. Your 2 will be feeding those same Voidlings that Jeremiah is feeding. You know, you think you feed them all enough, but you know, there's never... They always seem to have more room. They always have more room. What's up this Kai's name? WJDDMSGH4538? That's a captcha. That's not a username, that's a captcha.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I might be able to interrupt Nasus's nah, do that. Oh, so Nasus won't have Ghost against the Vayne that does have Ghost. That's going to be really deadly. Oh man, Azir. Azir was fun. I like playing Azir. I just apparently had no talent for it. I wouldn't say no talent, but Azir is such a hard champion to play. And then you put it, and then you roll with different items at a different skill order, and it's just so difficult to succeed with. On the bright side, eventually, right? Yeah, exactly. That. I remember when Renan's used to be more valuable. I'm not sure if you were playing during that time, but that was pretty fun. Renan's is technically more valuable now, just because Azir soldiers do actually proc the bolts with their auto attacks ever since they updated. Oh, I'm just barely missed Yumi there. Oh, that reached. Oh, no. It is nice that the default skill ordering for Azir is W max now. I was always disappointed that, like, in the past, right, the optimal way to play Azir mid, and the reason why I even started doing Azir bot in the first place was because Q max was the way to go. Not only was it the way to go, but there was just the playstyle involved not using your soldiers as soldiers. The playstyle involved using your soldiers as missiles that just happened to also be soldiers. And that felt wrong, you know? You got these soldiers, you don't even use them as soldiers, you just poke with your Q repeatedly. Now that W max is the default for Azir, it's nice. I like it. The playstyle is a lot more soldier focused, like it should have been from the beginning. Whenever Arena's been around, I've always enjoyed playing Azir on that mode. It's fun. And now that a soldier can proc on hit, you can do some shenanigans. I'm surprised that Kai'Sa was able to still hit me in that bush. Did they have vision of it somehow? Also, why did Nautilus engage so early? They could have just waited for like a second longer and Shaco would have been able to help us. But instead, because they engaged so fast, what ended up happening was that we were fighting before Shaco even arrived.
아군이 당했습니다.
They're not heading down here. I can tell that Nautilus is typing something. I don't know what they're saying. I'm sure it's something along the lines of, wow, our previous attempts to kill the enemies haven't succeeded. Let me rethink our strategy against them, so that way we may succeed and win this match. I think that's what they're saying. Almost verbatim. Or maybe, don't worry, we'll get him next time. It was close. League players are known for this sort of discourse. I didn't realize that Shaq would be able to catch up without any further assistance. It sure got busy. How much until looted? Probably have 200 futures market by the time I return, so probably another 500 gold. Yone, you really were pushing the limits. Oh yeah, Hell Divers, I've seen it taking some of my friend groups by storm. The people, they crave PvE. They're like, there's enough PvP in this world. I actually found it funny. I think I saw a tweet from the Helldiver devs where they were like, yeah, we're never adding PvP to this game. Like, if you want to experience, play X, Y, or Z game instead. I thought that was really fun. Twisted Fate's too close. And they like quadrupled the server size in 4 days. I think I should be okay even without my Nautilus here to support me. We can hold this wave pretty easily. I'd prefer a Windows the 6 scrub special over there. If I need to, I could consider just ulting the minion wave. Yeah, exactly. The Telldivers that we were talking about. We're just talking about the devs. I thought I could hold that wave. I'm surprised I couldn't. They had more burst than I expected. But if they stay... Oh, my ghost ran out. Not so fun being the one dove, huh? True, they dubbed me. I will dub them back soon. Oh. I got the ghost. Killed me? That auto attack actually finished me off. So sad. So unnecessary. I don't want to be the embarrassing one that dies to a Yumi. They killed me, I killed them back. I think we're even. Way closer than I wanted. I'm gonna get Cosmic Drive. I think Horizon Focus is unnecessary. If Dove is the past tense of Dive, then what's the past tense of Dove? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I have to be careful because I don't want to get dubbed.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 전장의 지배자.
I like how they didn't even bother moving anymore. They were just like, GG, you won that exchange. Good game. This chain vest may have saved my life.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전설의 치. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전설의 치.
They got this under control. The birds doved beautifully. So you're laughing now, but once we start having 4-dimensional time, when it gets invented, you'll all be thanking me for this. Almost killed.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, do not like that. Oh wait, hold on. They teleported on top of the Shadow box. This chain this was such a fantastic what do you call it? Investment. Lovely. This Nasus is not having a good day. All of us have ways of being able to really just slaughter him. Oh, I took too much damage for no reason. I had a lot of tower aggro.
적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다.
Oh yeah, yeah, they surrounded 3-1.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
Whoever's setting down these words, great vision. I feel like I'm never walking blindly into the dark. We just always know where the enemies are.
적을 처치했습니다.
You know, the funny thing is, if Kai'Sa had just, like, every now and then they killed me, right? And they had the chance to recall, regroup, you know, get some new purchases. But instead they always kept pushing it. And they pushed it too much. And they lost their lead because of it. Alright, have a nice sleep. Oh. Oh. You got me. You got me.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Very nice. Oh, I did some good damage, surprisingly. Okay. So
이름,
the conundrum
호텔, 음식,
is that it's kind of demoralizing to see how slowly
이름,
the XP bar
배우고
increases.
있었어요. 택시,
Now,
음식,
the reason why it seems like it's increasing
음식,
slower than it actually
물,
is because
음식,
the game works on a
호텔,
streak system.
여행하다, 여행하다.
And so as long as you
여행하다,
consistently get the
택시,
same word correct
호텔,
over and over again,
이름, 호텔,
you get more and more
사랑하다, 이름,
XP for that word. 이름.
음식, 배우고 있을 거예요. 배우고 있을 거예요. 사랑할 거예요. 사랑하고 있었어요. 사랑하고 있었어. 택시, 택시, 이름,
So like Rhea, like every time I get the word taxi now, it adds a lot more XP.
호텔, 호텔, 이름, 이름, 음식, 물, 음식, 이름, 호텔, 택시, 물. 여행해요. 물, 버스, 이름, 버스, 호텔, 먹다, 음식, 버스, 음식, 택시, 버스, 이름, 택시, 음식, 호텔, 능력 있는,
So now it finally adds another set of 5 words. But especially if you're just starting off, that's a little bit demoralizing. On the other hand, the issue with adding more words too early is that what happens is that you now have more words to study, which means the game will be harder because you have a bigger word bank that now you have to contend with before you even gotten to mastering any of the individual words. Like, by the time I got to this next set of 5 words, I've only mastered a single word up to this point.
능력 있는, 정류장, 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 괜찮아, 괜찮아, 괜찮아,
괜찮아.
여행할 거예요. 여행할 거예요. 음식, 물, 정류장, 정류장, 버스, 마시고 있을 거예요. 마시고 있을 거예요. 능력 있는, 능력 있는,
Oh, look at that, a bug.
능력,
Interesting.
능력 있는,
Do you see the little
능력 있는,
uh,
능력 있는,
things
능력
up there?
있는,
That's interesting. I've never seen that happen. That bug's. It's been a while since I've seen anything like that.
능력 먹고 있을 거예요. 버스, 능력 있는, 여행했어요. 마시다, 호텔, 배우고 있어요.
Yeah, I just mastered the word hotel now. I mean, one solution is definitely just to decrease the amount of XP required to master a word. That might be okay. So right now it's 60. But that's leading me to have to make the amount of cumulative XP required to go up to the next set of words quite high. Of course, again, the XP bar being up there all the time is a temporary measure until I can make it more session-based.
배우고 있어요. 다섯째, 다섯째, 버스, 마셔요. 마셔요. 괜찮아. 괜찮아. 다섯째. 다섯째. 물. 버스. 능력 있는. 능력 있는. 능력 있는. 버스. 사랑하고 있어요. 사랑하고 있어요. 물. 물. 음식. 사랑하고 있을 사랑하고 먹고 있어요. 먹고 있어요. 여행했어요. 여행했 능력 있는 먹고 있을 거예요.
Of course, another thing that might help prevent that feeling of it like taking a really long time to go up to the next word, on top of decreasing the amount of XP maybe required to master, is making it more clear how close you are to mastering a certain word. So that way you have like a little sub goal to be aiming for. Let me see what that looks like if I try it with, I'm going to adjust this so the master threshold is only 40. Which means I could probably decrease this to like, I don't know, 150 XP to, or actually, maybe a 140? 120? Probably 140, let's try 140. Let's see what happens. That's a pretty steep difference now.
사랑하다. 먹을 거예요. 호텔. 여행하다. 먹을 거예요. 먹을 거예요. 음식. 배우다. 배우다. 배우고 있을 거예요. 이름. 음식. 먹을 거예요. 음식. 물. 사랑하고 있었어요. 물. 호텔. 사랑했어요.
Yo is past?
호텔. 먹고 있었어요. 택시. 음식. 음식. 사랑하고 있었어요. 호텔. 음식. 음식. 호텔. 이름. 물. 호텔. 택시. 호텔. 택시. 버스. 버스. 이름. 버스. 물. 이름. 택시. 택시. 음식. 물. 음식. 호텔. 음식. 물. 교통.
Yeah, that mode added so much XP because it's they got 9 for it. Oh no. I'm dumb. The I didn't even adjust the max value on the XP bar up there at the top. No wonder it didn't seem. It seemed like it would like added a whole bunch at once. It didn't. That was an accident. A programming flub.
먹었어요. 음식. 이름. 버스. 택시. 물. 버스. 사랑했어요. 버스. 이름. 음식. 먹고 있어요. 이름. 물. 호텔. 여행해요. 여행해요. 사랑할 거예요. 이름. 택시. 배우고 있었어요. 배우고 있어. 음식. 이름. 여행해요. 여행해요. 버스. 택시. 버스. 물. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 물. 사랑하고 있었어요. 사랑하고 있었어요. 사랑하고 있었어요.
I noticed the little white thing that appears. I got kind of pushed down when the progress bar was added. I wonder if that has anything to do with why it suddenly moved down.
사랑하고 있었어요. 먹고 있었어요. 물. 호텔. 호텔. 택시. 호텔. 여행하고 있었어요. 호텔. 여행할 거예요. 여행할 거예요. 여행하고 있었어요. 버스. 호텔. 배울 거예요. 사랑하다. 음식. 사랑하고 있었어요. 이름. 먹을 거예요. 버스. 아니. 이름. 버스. 음식. 살. 호텔. 여행할 거예요. 가졌어요. 아니. 먹고 있어요. 살. 아니. 택시. 여행했어요. 여행했어요. 택시. 가지다. 음식. 음식. 아니. 물. 버스. 음식. 먹고 있을 거예요. 먹고 있을 거예요. 먹고 있을 음식. 물. 택시. 사랑하다. 배울 거예요. 배울 마흔. 아니. 호텔. 호텔. 티켓.
Oh, ticket.
이름. 가지다. 살. 가지다. 배울 거예요. 배울 거예요. 배울 거예요. 아니. 음식.
By the time you've added like an additional 10 words at this point, you've only mastered 2 words. Which seems... Okay, who am I playing next? Let me see. Up next, how about a Karthus match? Two, 6, 10, 15, 21. Two, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28. I mean, maybe I could reduce the master threshold down to 30 instead.
호텔.
Let me try this with 100 and see how that feels.
물 호텔 이름 음식 버스 호텔 물 음식 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 버스
No one agrees that badly? Okay.
이름 배워요 배워요 이름 물 음식
Very bad. Let's give it to Karma. Karma's popular and it gave me a lot of trouble before when I was playing Karthus.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
And they're good right now.
음식 먹고 있을 거예요 택시 호텔 사랑했어요 음식 물
Oh, just Twisted Fate? We can fight Twisted Fate. I think having it 100 be the maximum feels much better, which is good. 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28. And you'd have to get a word correct 8 times in a row without mistaking it in order for it to be considered mastered, which is still a fairly reasonable amount, while still feeling like you're making incremental progress the rest of the time. I think 100 is a good upper limit. That also means you'll have theoretically enough XP to master 3 point something amount of words. I need to figure out what's causing that bug where the little white glow that appears when you click on it is appearing in the wrong spot. That's a new error. I don't know what's causing that. That's new. It happened right around the time I added the XP bar, which lends me to think that the XP bar's position is somehow interfering. Oh, it's Xerath mid and TF bot. Cool. I could just build Chaotic Recurrent and just be totally invincible against Xerath, so that's what I'm probably going to do.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
We tried.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
It's funny that Layway says 2 out of 2 charges when you ping. Tank warp just. Ah, they didn't kill Lisa in there. Oh, I couldn't reach time. I'm trying to dive that Nasus at level 1.
처치했습니다.
And it worked. Seraph went bottom. I didn't know just teleporting back. Gotcha. Shut down. Worth it. Would do again. 10 out of 10. Ordered up the grubs. I just realized if I use my Defile on the when the little minions appear, I could probably get like a ton of mana back. Not as much spend as I was hoping. Oh, if I go back, I can get Negatron Quote. So probably during this next mini wave, just clear it and then I'm gonna head back. I think that's the game plan. Oh, you were close, Diego.
당했습니다.
Very, very close. Yeah, it's just, real quick. Clear this wave. Get out of here. Very interesting, Zera. Very, very interesting. Oh, that reached. Sad.
적에게 당했습니다.
I think I killed. That's it.
제압되었습니다.
I'll do it again. I already feel like I'm taking a lot less damage from Zeraf now. We don't really want to push too far up. I am willing to contest for those grubs. Oh, dead.
아군을 당했습니다.
Pretty unnecessary fight. I do have exhaust if we want to try fighting decent. And grubs. They're also down a lot of their ults. No, Viego. Hold on, buddy. We're on the way. It does not matter. We are dead, the three of us. Let me see if this ult helps. Oh, it did. Zarf got a double kill. They're well played. They could have, Zarf could have canceled their ult, but they were like, nah, I'm not going to bother trying to. Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm not going to fight. Goodbye, Bren.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
I think I'm noticing a trend in how this team decides to fight. The question being asked is it possible to overextend here? And if the answer is yes, then we fight.
적이 학살 중입니다.
They might actually win this fight over here. These Sin's worth a lot of money if we can get the kill.
적이 전장을 파십니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I just arrived. Out of range for Bran to do what they need to.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적이 전사 중. 적 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Like I said, the question is it possible to overextend? And the answer is yes, then we overextend. Hold on, I want to ult once before we surrender so I can pad my damage score a little. Okay, now we can surrender. I had to make my damage look nice before we ended this. Lee Sin's damage. Way to single-handedly carry that whole match. Let me check something. I want to see how that level 1 fight went. Because it felt like we should have been able to possibly win that. The enemies were just taking so much damage. Though, I made the mistake of getting surrounded when I was trying to get those early pokes in. Like, here I'm just trying to poke, right? But Xerath went around and managed to, surround me here. So we have Jinx poking at the rocket. Brand's moving in right there. I realized Xerath was there, so I had to move in. We're dealing a lot of damage to Lee Sin here in particular. I'm actually trying to kill Lee Sin right here. Aiming for the kill. Oh no, I accidentally hit the red camp. Jinx had flash? Oh no, Jinx had flash. Got stunned before they could flash. This whole fight could have possibly turned out if Jinx is able to flash to the side, kill TF, get the passive boost, and then, well. But it was a really close fight.
빨강 팀이 드래곤을 처치했습니다.
Oh yeah, this is the fight that was totally unnecessary. I should have been probably running away the instant TF was ulting and I realized that fight was unwinnable. Alright, we'll queue up in just a moment. I'll be right back though. Gotta use the restroom. I've returned. Okay, I've also thought of something that might be able to help with the experience situation, as it were, here. And that is that right now, when you get a word wrong, you lose 1 XP. The problem is, that means I have to aggressively set the master threshold kind of higher than I'm supposed to, just to ensure that you don't kind of luck your way into accidentally getting it correct. But if I make it, if I make it a little more aggressive, I can decrease the threshold up for getting XP. So maybe that's the solution. Where let me see, where's the update experience points since it's a function. I'm going to create a new variable called experience loss wrong. And so now if I set this to 2, that makes it way harder to accidentally get a word mastered.
물. 여행할 거예요. 여행할 거. 버스. 먹었어요. 음식. 여행하고 있어요. 물. 이름. 택시. 물. 배우고 있을 거예요. 먹어요. 택시. 이름.
Yeah, if you just started randomly guessing at this point, you would...
버스. 배우. 음식. 이름. 여행해. 물. 이름. 음식. 택시. 택시. 버스. 호텔. 이름. 호텔.
Yeah, it's not possible to advance by just randomly guessing. You just can't get XP fast enough because, you know. That's good. Okay. Now, if I want to use it to my advantage, because the way the streak system works is that every time you get a word consecutively correct without it being wrong, you get extra XP the next time. So the first time is 1, you get it right 2 times in a row, it's 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. So that's 1, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21. You'd have to get it right 7 times in a row. If I want to set the master threshold as 25, by having the experience loss threshold be much higher, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I can set the mastery threshold to 25, which lets me aggressively set this down a lot lower to just before adding more words, we can set it to let's get enough. I might be able to keep it at 100 actually. Getting 3 XP lost every time you get it wrong is a bit aggressive, but I think it's probably necessary in order to ensure that you get it mastered without accidentally stumbling your way to success. Let's see what that looks like.
여행하다. 여행하다. 여행하고 있었어요.
여행.
호텔. 물. 이름. 택시. 여행하다. 버스. 호텔. 택시.
Yeah, the bar at the top just feels
택시.
like it's
먹고
increasing
있을 거예요.
at a much more relative pace as you master a particular
먹고
word.
있을 거예요. 버스. 호텔. 음식. 버스. 호텔. 버스. 먹고 있어요. 택시. 배우다. 물. 버스. 먹고 있을 거예요. 사랑하고 있어요. 호텔. 배우다. 이름. 사랑할 거예요. 사랑해요. 물. 먹었어요. 음식. 이름. 먹고 있어요. 안녕히 가세요. 음식. 셋. 이름. 셋. 안녕히 가세요. 필요한. 택시. 셋. 이름.
I got another word mastered.
여행하고 있어요.
여행.
셋.
셋.
음식.
한두 셋.
음식. 물. 이름. 호텔. 버스.
Okay, hotel got mastered after that one.
버스. 이름. 물.
And then name got mastered too.
음식. 셋. 물. 셋.
So now there's only 16 words in the word bank.
안녕히 가세요.
Now there's only 15 words in the word bank because I mastered set, which makes sense. Like if you ask me what's 3 in Korean, I'd be the kandu set. I know set. I know the word set, and it's mastered pretty
안녕히
fast.
가세요. 물. 음식. 필요한.
Oh, kind acknowledgement doesn't fit in here. I might just replace it with acknowledged in the Word document that contains everything. Because, I mean, that's basically what it is. I mean, I guess it's cool that it says kind acknowledgement, but it doesn't really fit in the text. It should just be acknowledged. Like, I acknowledge something that you said to me. It's a kind acknowledgement. But, I think that's maybe too much nuance that it can't fit. So I think that was the solution. I think aggressively tuning, getting the word wrong was the right answer. Acknowledge. Ah, there it is. Or remove the word kind. There. Done. So I set a really good foundation early on, but it's possible for me to just like go into the text document directly and then just adjust it so that way it just changes it. I don't have to do anything else if I want to change that word inside the inside of it. That's nice.
필요한.
필요한?
7.
7.
여행하고 있을 거예요. 먹고 있었어요. 안녕히 가세요.
안녕히
안녕히 가세요.
안녕히
안녕히
가세요.
가세요. 안녕히 가세요. 도
또
안녕히 가세요. 이 먹다 사랑해요.
Nice. I'm adding a couple of useful words into my
사랑해.
mastery bank.
사랑해요. 네.
네.
사랑하고 있어요. 7
칠.
도
또
네. 사랑했어요. 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 안녕히 가세요. 안녕히 가세요. 안녕히 가세요. 알다. 알다. 안녕히 가세요. 필요한. 필요한.
necessary.
네.
네.
말하고 있어요. 네. 여행할 거예요.
여행.
네. 7 6
And there's only 16 words in the word bank after a couple of expansions of it too, because the mastery, the necessary amount of XP to master a word is so much lower. Because I tuned the wrong amount that you get every time you get it wrong, so much lower. So it's much harder to accidentally master a word, which means I can decrease the threshold, which means I can decrease the size of the XP bar. Yeah, I think this is it. This is a good value.
6
Yoso? Oh, so that's 6. I actually didn't know what 6 was in Korean. Yoso.
네.
네.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요.
질문.
질문?
말하고 있을 거예요. 대단한.
대단한? Oh, interesting. That's what great is.
네.
네.
필요한.
필요한. 필요한.
필요한.
Oh, it's necessary.
여행하고 있었어요. 필요한. 배우고 있을 거예요. 내가 안녕하세요. 대단한 알아요. 하다 대단한 내가 하고 있어요.
Is doing?
말할 거예요.
말할까요?
내가 안녕하세요. 대단한
I got
안녕히
3
가세요.
times in a row.
7
Oh,
질문.
she has 7.
질문. 안녕하세요. 하고 있어요.
Do you think it's worth it to make it so that way the same word can't pop up 2 times in a row? It would require a little bit of programming to make that possible, because I'd have to track what the previous word was, but I wonder if that's worth it. Because like if you get the same word twice in a row, it's I mean, on one hand, it feels kind of cool because it's like, oh, how lucky! I feel lucky, you know. That's nice. We like people feeling lucky. On the other hand, you know, you're not really learning the word per se. You're just kind of getting a little lucky. So it's like a question of dopamine versus productivity, as it were.
질문. 안녕히 가세요. 말할 거예요. 말할 거예요. 질문. 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 내가 7 6 6 배우고 있을 거예요. 배우고 있을 거예요. 배우고 있을 거예요.
배우고? Speaking?
배우고 있을 거예요.
Oh, that's learning.
사랑해요. 6 6 안녕히 가세요. 내가 안녕하세요. 배워요. 배워 대단한 대단 6 6 안녕하세요. 사랑하고 있어요. 줄 거예요.
Yeah, this level of XP tuning I think is in the right direction. I think for probability, placing it from 30% to 25% was a good choice. Who am I banning? I will ban, maybe just What's the Fate. Oh, they already banned What's the Fate. Maybe Karma.
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
Also, Lee Sin's really popular right now. I've been seeing Lee Sin a lot.
신나게 놀아볼까?
I will need to figure out why panel isn't updating like it should. Because every now and then it like bugs out. I actually, in order to make it flash, the easiest way to do that was surprisingly to make a second white boxed object that always stays overlaid on the original one, and then like goes in and out of flashing. And the reason that's necessary is because if you try to make the actual panel just flash by itself, then what ends up happening is like you can often have like multiple different flashing commands that are trying to compete against each other. The downside is that sometimes this panel containing the Korean word, sometimes it actually expands, and so you need the white box here to expand with it. But when that happens, occasionally you get issues. Occasionally issues arrive. It's against Ribbon? Okay. Let me test it again and see if I can figure out when it
배울
happens.
거예요.
Like, wwhy does that occur?
배우 이름 버스 여행하 여행 이 택시 여행해요 여행 호텔
I need to add some extra words.
현금 어떤 제로 부탁하다 먹고 있었 먹고 배워 중 이름 자고 있어요 자고 현금 형 먹어요 중요 안녕히 계세요 싫어해요 싫어 택시
I think whatever's causing it though, I have to wait until I get longer
먹고
words.
있었어요. 미안 다섯째 택시 보트 알다 음식 티켓 천
I'm not getting the longer words that are causing.
첫 번째
I'm trying to test it, but I'm not getting it. I think I need to make more verbs appear. Because verbs are the longer ones, and I can't test it with the non-verbs. I'm gonna set verb probability to 125%. That should do it, right? 125%?
우린 반드시 결정을 내려야 합니다.
The Korean server really likes giving me support.
당신의 적을 죽이겠어요. 재미있겠네요.
사랑할 거예요. 사랑할 거 배우다 배워요. 먹 사랑 배워 사랑
It's working.
먹
It's still working.
배웠어요. 배우고
look at
있을
that.
거예요. 배우고 있을 거예요. 배우고 있을 거예요. 먹고 있을 거예요.
It fixed itself after it appeared again.
배우고
This
있었-
implies that the error must be in the logic that determines when it gets set. Date, size. Tween panel update position. I think I need to set another update position to make sure that it. There. I'm going to make it update its own position 2 times. Just to make sure it'll do it. Hopefully that fixes it. Because I think what's happening is that it's updating the position of the... It's moving the tween panel, and then when the size of the box changes, it doesn't update its new position again. And it's like, but why? Why you gotta do this? Why you gotta be in it? Why gotta be so annoying? Another option I just thought about. I could potentially avoid this ever happening. Because right now, I'm moving the tween panel to the top left edge of the box, but what if I always just move it to the bottom left instead? Then it doesn't matter if it updates to position twice and correctly. Oh no, because sometimes the maybe actually, maybe. Hey, relaxed snacks. Welcome to the stream.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
And now we wait.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. 미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
Ah, Maokai and Twisted Fate.
파괴하세요. 다들 왜 도망치죠? 파괴하세요. 파괴하세요. 즐거운 게임군요.
Ah, beware of me. I do no damage. But you should be scared anyway. Ooh.
부채가 안달합니다. 파괴하세요. 시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요. 파괴하세요.
Whoa, booga booga. By the way, after they nerfed Solstice Slay, I've not made it as mandatory as it's been to get. And now I sometimes will get Dreammaker. So I actually have to think a little bit. That being said, I think this is a Solstice Slay game. Their team has a lot of people that might run over my slow.
비밀을 지르네요. 정말 이상하네요.
First blood.
Hit that. You better watch out. You better not cry. I will tell you why.
아군이 당했습니다.
파괴하세요. 우리는 하나입니다.
No, Veigar, you couldn't get the kill? I trusted you. It appears my trust was misplaced.
반드시 적중한다.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
There you go.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
Maybe I should have ordered the dragon instead.
포기하세요. 포기하세요.
Oh, I used up too much mana to do that. That was a bad idea.
태엽 가는 중.
Oh. Too much damage. I couldn't get away.
아군이 당했습니다.
We're not doing too hot down here.
저기 왜 도망치죠? 멈추세요.
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
지금 게임이군요. 포기하세요. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
Interesting flash.
부지가 안다입니다. 포기하세요.
Silas is 4 kills. They're going to be a major threat soon.
흥미가 들어오는군요. 소리가 들리네요. 파괴하세요.
Silas is missing. I don't like that. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't save Nocturne. Goodbye. There you go.
아군이 당했습니다.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
There in the vision tree. There's Zombie Lord,
하세요.
Poro, and what was the last one? I forgot what the last one was.
방출하세요.
Eyeball Collection, I think. Yeah, I think it was Eyeball Collection.
부지가 매우 흥분됩니다.
적을 처치했습니다.
Very cool.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh shoot.
즐거운 게임 종료.
적이 학살 중입니다.
That guarantee did not die.
전 날카로운 것들을 갖고 있어요.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I had to give up my control word in order to reach that.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, I couldn't kill.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
So Kindred has 5 kills and 0 deaths.
방출하세요. 부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 방출하세요. 부지가 안달합니다. 조용하세요.
파괴되었습니다.
Oh, they almost got injured.
아군이 당했습니다.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요.
Didn't say the fourth person there. I tried.
제압되었습니다.
개념을 지나네요. 정말 이상하네요. 방치하세요.
I used up too much mana. Was I gonna get Trillios, so I should head back.
방치하세요. 태엽 받는 중. 방치하세요. 가요. 방치하세요. 다들 왜 도와주죠?
Glad my exhaust didn't go through.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
방치하세요. 보호하세요. 파괴하세요. 저들은 왜 자꾸 죽는 거예요? 방치하세요.
Oh,
방치하세요. 매우 힘듭니다. 방치하세요. 시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요. 파괴하세요. 방치하세요.
적이 학살.
they just see me and it's like, ah, I see you've chosen death.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 방치하세요.
적이 학살 중입니다. 적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
That's the third time I've just been killed by Silas, like, showing up and then murderizing me. Although I suppose it wasn't all bad since it led to that result.
학살
Veigar might be our only ticket out of this. I'm gonna get Staff of Flowing Water just for them, because I'll give them what, another 30 AP and then some other bonuses. Okay, got the area warded up. I'm actually going to choose. I will actually go back and get some more wards. Which will help because they're about to clear the ones I just set down.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Back I threw them over the wall. That's funny. Oh, I'm dead.
적에게 당했습니다. 아군이
I just realized how terrifying it is that Silas is able to get Nocturne's ult. That's horrifying.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 속에서 게임이
I'm curious to see what Veigar's damage was compared to everyone else, because Veigar was starting to hit the enemies really hard at the end. Yeah, really, really hard. Twisted Fate surprisingly did not do that much damage. Most of the damage was from Facebook. Do you mean a company that manages Facebook, Meta? Or something else? Yeah, Facebook itself didn't get renamed, but the you know, they set up the thing.
여행 사랑 사랑 여행할 사랑 사랑하고 있어 사랑 배우다 배우다
I have an idea. I'll update the position each time the panel is clicked. Yeah, animate panel on quick. So, between panel update position. Let's see if that fixes it, because if that doesn't... Oh wait, I can put it straight into the animate panel on quick function. Tween panel, update position. Fix your position and then flash the effect.
여행했
Very slightly more
여-
computationally intensive, but worth it.
여행할 거예요. 배우 사랑하고 있어요.
No, it's fine. I don't need to switch it. Because I do
사랑하고
spend
있을
most of my time
거예요.
playing League still.
사랑하고 사랑 먹고 먹을 거 배우고 여행하고 있을 거예요. 배우고 있었어요. 배우고 여행
Yes, that seems to have
먹고
fixed the
있어.
issue.
배우 사랑 여행할 거예요.
I'm trying to break it, but I think that fixed the bug. Do I need to put tween panel update position here? No, I don't think I need a second one. Yeah, because I already have it in update game display, so that's redundant. So just having it in 2 spots is probably fine. Every time it's clicked, it updates the position, and it tries to update the position every time you update the game display. But this is a good fail-safe in case that somehow doesn't work. It takes like the scarcest amount of extra computational panel to change the coordinates of this thing one time every time you click the panel. Whoa. Try not to eat up all the computational power now. Okay, what's up next? So we got the XP bar working, we have XP tracking working, we have the packs working. Next, what I think is important is to display... hold on, before we move on. The problem with the experience bars, every time the max value changes inside the code here, every time I update the add words XP threshold, I have to update the max value on experience bar, and I know myself, I'm going to forget that at some point, so I'm going to get that fixed. Great, I got it working now. However, I am still testing out what max value I would like for the XP bar. At the moment, the node has a static max value of 100, but I'd like to change it to instead be equal to what's the name of this variable? It's add word to XP threshold. Add words to XP threshold. So if I tinker that, I won't have to remember to update the bar node. Also, here's the relevant code thus far. And so the code I think I need to provide it is this stuff, and oh, I can back to 25%. I can also give it this code for a ready function in case it wants to use that. And yeah, okay, that's probably fine. I don't know if it needs anything else. Oh, why? He's Roboto. Please tell me what else I need. Bar experience bar equal get node experience bar. Just seems overly complicated. I know what it's doing, but I think it's forgetting this is Godot 3.5. We're relevant Godot 3.5 code, that's fine. No, it's offering the same idea. I guess I could set it up here. I don't have any on-ready variables, so I'm kind of hesitant to add any more. I'm gonna make it try again. But if it offered the same thing 3 times, I guess I'll... Fine. But I won't like it. Let me try this. Because it's so nice how it says, like, initialize buttons, add child, cache default styles, initialize audio player, and then you get this ugly part here that's suddenly you define a variable inside the ready. I'm gonna just tell it I don't want to define a variable inside ready. I would prefer not to define a variable within the ready function because that's ugly. May not need to print a current word bank anymore. Either. I tried doing the same thing again. Stop that. Stop it. No variable inside the ready function. So I don't want something like within the ready function. You're going to do it again, aren't you? You're going to do it again. Go do it again. Go do it again. Oh. No, you just... Okay, that works. Although it's not necessary, I may wanna... I might just make a function to do this, though. Initialize experience bar. Initialize experience bar. There we go. There's really no need to have a function that's only 1 line long, but I like how it looks. It just looks nice. Alright, let me test to see if this worked. If it did, then it should override the max value of 10 that I just set here.
호텔, 먹어요. 택시.
Excellent, it did. I can also keep this showing at like 40 experience up there. Just so that way when I'm looking at it, it'll look that way. And now this function's actually useful because I'm able to change this to say, sorry, experience bar value equals AdWords threshold. Value equals, just say 0. Just start it off at, maybe I started off at 1? No, we'll start it off at 0. Otherwise, that means the first word you use doesn't, give you any XP.
음식, 택시, 사랑했어요. 사랑, 호텔, 물, 버스, 이름, 음식, 버스, 여행하다, 이름, 택시, 버스, 물, 이름, 버스, 택시, 물, 버스. 사랑하고 있을 거예요. 택시. 먹었어요. 버스.
I'm going to be an expert at these 10 words in particular by the end of this.
호텔. 음식. 물. 먹다. 버스. 먹다.
로봇.
사랑할 거예요. 사랑. 택시. 이름. 물. 이름. 물.
Great, that seems to have worked. Good. Alright, that's future-proofing an issue for the that might crop up at some point. Let's see. Oh, we were trying to play Jinx before we got thrown into support. Alright, so XP bars working, flashing lights working, current word bank expansion working. Let's add some text at the bottom left that says what the current word bank size is. We don't need to make it look really fancy yet, we just need it so that you know what the word bank size is, right? You don't know what the word bank size is at the moment. There's nothing that indicates it. So, let me see how we go about this. Excellent, that works fine. Next objective. Let's go ahead and add some text to the bottom left of the game screen, which will display the size of the current word bank. This should dynamically adjust as the word bank size increases or decreases. Here's the relevant code. If oh, let me back up. I haven't backed up my code in a bit. And by that I mean paste it into a text document. Okay, I provided it some information. Add a label node.
신나게 놀아볼까?
I'm going to try a new strategy of not replying to people when they ask me about it and just see what happens. Because sometimes it feels like if I try to say anything, it just makes things worse. Even just clarifying that I'm going top seems to make it worse sometimes. So let's see. I say as they pick new. I mean, they're just dodging them, so it doesn't matter. Update word bank size label. Okay, so step 1, add a label node. Dodge. Okay, make a label node. Add child node label. We can call this a word bank size. Do I want it to say word bank size or just word bank, or what do I want it listed as? Word bank size, words, current words, learning.
그럼 답해야지.
신나게 놀아볼까?
People understand what word bank means? If I put that word bank? Also, white text down there kind of looks so good. I might need to add a black sort of background onto it. But you are using them, right? They're to, like, for example, if you start off with 10 words in a word bank, you're learning actively 10 different words, right? So the bank really match up with what it's supposed to represent. But something else besides word bank could be a applicable term here. Bird's the word.
Não? Cadê a gente?
신나게 놀아볼까?
Nah. I'm gonna have one with another label on the other side that says master, whatever it is. So maybe I just say words. Just words. That's it. Just words. Not word bank. Not remaining words. Not current words. Not words learning. Just words. Just words. You know. Words. It needs a black border around the words, but that's a fuck school. We'll handle that later.
I'm at the edge.
Yeah, that seems good. Okay. Word size label is what I'll call it. Yeah. That's the I will show it in a second. I'll show you what we got so far, but let me just fix this font. Where's the button for it? Oh, it's in theme, I think. No, not theme. Yeah, here. Yes, a game to learn Korean. Why do I have so many of these?
신나게 놀아볼까?
I guess I didn't need a custom font then. It's fine. Who's their top laner anyway? Aatrox? Okay. You mean the one that kind of looks like a little wing? It's the letter for K in Korean, and it represents just ha 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 ha, basically. Ha 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 ha. So it's basically the equivalent of like LOL. But like if you spammed it back. LOL. Essentially, it's just kind of like spamming LOL. That's the closest approximation.
You know, at the edge.
Lao. Phonetically, would it be ka, but that'd be dumb, so.
신나게 놀아볼까?
Or laugh a lot. Okay, so I got this here. Good. Update word bank size label. I'll actually change the name of that, sure. Okay. It doesn't really matter where I set it here. And then just call this function anytime I update the word bank size. Nowhere close. I'm definitely, like, it's close to work, I mean, functional. It's been in prototype stage for, like, a while. Now that I'm back from my traveling, and I don't have work for a while, I've been working on making it functional, which means it can actually be used for the intended purpose of actually learning the Korean words. I have words to current bank. Alright, so this is the one where update word bank size label. Should go here and add words to current bank. And it should also go down to move to master word bank. Okay, I think it should just work now. Let me try.
물,
Do they ignore minions? I'm not sure if they do. I'm unfamiliar with Neferi.
음식,
Okay, I have a debug button that just will add 5 more words to the Bing. Ah, bingo, it worked.
물, 물. 배우고 있었어요. 배우고 비자.
Oh, I wonder what visa is. Visa.
여행할 거예요.
Cool. The number of words is represented correctly down there at the bottom right, left, as expected.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
Neferi does use their does use an ability to throw wolves at people. But they do attack alongside Neferi when Neferi auto attacks.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
On my way down to whatever's happening on it. But also, I just wanted to make it clear I was going Jinx stuff.
울트라 메가 캡슐 파워건.
I do not know. These are things you should search up on the wiki and share with the rest of us, so we may learn as well. As I don't actually know any of that. I've never really played Neferi. And by never really played, I mean I've never... No, I played Neferi once in Arena, I think. Or was it? Not ARAM. Not ARAM. Maybe in Arena? I feel like I played that once in Arena. What the dog is doing is a mystery to all of us. Oh, the early smite.
싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어.
Hit me. Hit me in the whole wave.
없다고? 내가? 어머, 아주 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
Oh, that's cute. On that skin, it produces text every time they hit the ground. I didn't know to do that. That's cute.
아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
I forgot that one of the struggles I've always had against Aatrox is I have to really fight the instinct to run directly backward because they pretty much always hit me like dead on because I have trouble dodging them, and just something I have to learn how to deal with.
그래, 나 믿었어. 의사도 그러더라고.
Jumping Darius. Jumping Darius.
아군이 당했습니다.
Proper wave management on Jinx is just so important if you don't want to get frozen.
대파칠 차례였지. 좀 웃어보실까?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Worth it. Or was it?
더블 킬.
Oh, excellent. Good job, Timo.
진정해. 일반 지키밖에 뭐 하겠어?
Dead.
적을 처치했습니다.
If I'm smart, I should recall now. As if they teleport, they risk... Yeah, they're going to push forward. I risk getting dove or killed, so I just have to recall.
아군이 당했습니다.
공을 받아라.
There. Tier 2 boots. This will make it easier to dodge her stuff. Interesting. They're trying to just run straight past the minion wave.
된 것 같은데? 다섯 종이라도 비밀이야?
They can't stand here. If they do, they will die. There's too many minions. They can't tank all of this. I see.
가만히 있어. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭘 해.
They did take a lot of damage to do that.
적을 처치했습니다.
Nidlee's bottom, so we're just going to give up the grubs. Oh! Aatrox lost the plate for that.
내 벨트 정말 많지. 그럴 이유는 없어. 맞짱 마라. 모두 계획된 거야.
적을 처치했습니다.
Beautiful. Now I'm the one of teleport, and so I have the momentum on my side. I can push without risk of losing anything. I can even potentially go for 2 plates. No, it doesn't seem so.
그런 게 왜 필요해?
Oh, nice. Thank you for the raid. Shadow Legends, which is the sponsor today. What's a defend comment?
깜짝 놀랄 준비 됐지?
Oh, whoops. Whoops. I did not farm that very well.
좀 죽어주셔야겠어.
Thank you very much, 80 Septile. Appreciate it.
맞춰봐라. 그래, 내가 지켜주마. 왜?
Did my rocket impact on Lee Sin? It looked like the... Oh, I see. Interesting.
나름 신경 좀 써주려고 하는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
아군이 당했습니다.
My ult 6 seconds away.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
뭐라고? 안 들려. 듣고 싶지도 않고.
We like Kha'zix top. I've been struggling with it this season though, but I'm making some adjustments to the build and seeing if it helps. I've already given up one ability HSR and changed Gathering Storm to Scorch. We'll see if it's enough or if I need to go further. Beyond.
울트라 메가 캡슐 파워건 어떻게 있으면 어떨까?
So I still have Teleport, which is good, but I also don't have Flash, which is bad. So, pros and cons, pros and cons. Oh, whoops.
가만히 좀 있어봐. 촉촉 속에.
적을 처치했습니다.
점점 지루해지는데.
I mean, if they tried freezing there, I was just going to just farm from a distance.
누구 독주할 사람?
I'm gonna watch the Aatrox to make sure they're not going to try teleporting down there. Alright, Zia, thanks for joining.
더블 킬.
Go, Teemo, go. Go, Teemo, go. I don't have to head back yet. I can just get clarity.
있는 바보. 주먹밖에 몰라. 차차차.
Mana is no object. Did they leave though?
내 연주력을 모두 보내줄게.
Where did they go? There they are.
싹 날려버리는데 생각 따윈 필요 없어. 나 준비됐어.
Nice.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Not every chance. It's often actually better to save it for just waiting for a viable moment.
그냥 속이나 쏘자고. 와이샷!
아군이 당했습니다.
그래, 나 미쳤어.
No! Teemo, you didn't have to run like that. I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Why did Teemo run back into melee range of Lee Sin? That was so strange. If they didn't do that, we would have killed them. Hey Dustin, welcome to the stream. I'm so confused why Teemo ran into melee range. That was so weird. Yeah, a lot of healing. I think I'm gonna rush for what do we call it? Executioners? I'm watching you. Oh, I accidentally ulted. Kim was like, I got a shank. Almost got the reset. Ah, missed. I should have been more patient. If I had hit one of my ult, they would have died. Exhaust? I'm gonna have to waste pings. One, two. Sorai's at 5 HP. Nice. Ooh, blue buff's up. Let's go grab it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Doesn't seem so.
완전 멋진 대사가 떠올랐었는데.
Hello, Atra. Oh. Okay, I wasn't ready for the triple dive. I was not ready for the triple dive. I don't think there was a way I could have survived that. I think the instant they decided that they were going to triple dive, I was dead. The whole squad.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
But he's not even wounded.
나를 공격으로 써주려고 했는데 그게 잘 안 되네.
아군이 당했습니다.
Executioner's already paying off. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, I got Lisa. Although, you know, being able to poke at people with chompers all the time is cool. A lot of the times your biggest contribution in fights are just your chompers. Chompers could be like straight game winning. Ah, can't stop them from getting that tower. Bigger issue, I think, was that there was a second minion wave that was on the way, so I couldn't. Even if I had killed that a set of range minions, they still would have been able to get the tower. Mine.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨네. 아, 몰라. 그냥 총이나 쏘자고.
Yeah, Malignance is pretty standard on Teemo. Very, very common. Although it did get nerfed, the interaction. I forgot in exactly what capacity though. Oh, something's happening. Let's go. They buy so many control words. More than usual, even by Korean standards. Chomp, chomp, chomp. You block the entire thing. What the heck? What just happened to us? We all just got blown apart. One moment we're okay, and the next moment. Yeah, 1500 healing walked by Alma. Oh, literally almost gone. Bye, Groovy soon. I don't think I used this yet.
바꿀 때가 된 것 같은데. 한참 비밀이야. 맞짱 마라. 가만히 있어봐. 생각 좀 해. 보긴 뭐?
Yeah, no. Boom. What? Still boom. Just a little bit delayed. The dog and I leave for just a moment.
모두 계획된 거야. 방금 전에
Oh. They wanted to save their cat. I probably should have expected that. Zeri is able to just kind of jump over the wall really easily. Duet's ass on Yone. Interesting. Wait, so did Yone get hit by my chompers like I expected, but then they just QSS'd out of it? Because I thought I was sure I had hit them with my chompers.
완전
Might need to replay that. Oh, speaking of malignants, Teemo has it now. If I get one more minion wave, I think I can just get Serraldo's Grudge, which is a lot of armor pen. Oh, but fight's happening soon.
그런 게 왜 필요해? 바이올린 가방엔 뭐가 들었게? 공포의 바이올린이다.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
맞짱 마라.
Oh, oops.
그래, 내가 징크스다. 기분 나빠?
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
난 준비됐어. 나는 신경을 써주려고 하는데 그건 안 되네.
I don't think I can hold against 3 people.
얌전하게 놀아볼까? 막 이래.
Oh, I think I got... Yeah, done.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Excellent. Killed by Teemo Shroom. Do we want to go for it? I mean, I'm down to go for it. Oh, but everyone's kind of wounded. That's what I'm kind of... I'm scared. I'm a little scared. Everyone's so wounded. Great.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
바보, 주먹밖에
Oh, what do I want next? Oh, Ride Shojin, right? Duh.
마지막 원이라도 됐어. 나 죽어.
I need to check how many controllers your team has bought, because they bought so many this game.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, Timo got killed.
미쳤다고? 내가? 어머, 아직 누굴 안 만나보셨대.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
몰라.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Zeri murdered us! Utterly murdered us!
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, Timo's Grievious wounds too. That's good. Well, it's not game yet, but it's not a good vote of confidence. We had Baron during that time too. Their ultimate, I think.
뭘 차렸더라? 깨끗이 차렸지. 맞짱 봐라.
And Yumi gives a shield to Zeri also. Zeri killed him in 3 auto attacks. Oh, I couldn't get away from that. We almost killed Zeri, but not enough.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I need to take a look at how Zeri just murderized us right there when at that mid tower. That was a much higher burst than I was expecting from him. I did some decent damage. So did Timo. was it? It was sometime after we got Baron. So it should have been right about here. This tower was dead at the time that fight happened.
제압되었습니다. 빨간 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 파란 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Why does it feel like the Fury does absolutely 0 damage with the to them? Let's see.
빨간 팀의
That's it.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 파란 팀의 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Got Zeri with the trap. Minions got in my way of that. So it looks like a pretty surefire kill here. They ult, get a big shield. The Fury does pretty much nothing. And then I die. And now with no slow motion applied. Oh dang, they're silent on us too. No. What that dog doing indeed. Everyone's asking what that dog doing, but not how that dog doing. It's kind of sad. Kind of messed up, Lumpy.
택시 택시 버스
Taxi.
버스 음식 호텔 택시 교통
Alright, there's 11 words in the bank. Good, 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 good. Okay, 11 words there. Excellent. Now, the next thing is we need a second label. This one is for the other side. And this one is about the master bank size label. Oh, I did it wrong. So this label is right next to word bank, and this one's called a master bank size label. The logic for choosing words is a little complex. What's the simplest way of explaining it? It's not really random, because total randomness would be a terrible way of learning. What you would end up doing is you could theoretically, like, learn the word for thank you as, like, the 900th word or something silly. Every word inside of the list of 1,000 words has a tag attached to it. Like the word victory has the emotion tag, or vegetables has the food tag. There's a list. There's an order that the words are taught in based on a certain category. So, for example, you would learn the essentials, number, travel, food, week, month, places, direction, and so on. But ordering it within these subcategories is too much. So instead, each of these, called packs, gets a random assortment of them picked at a time. So, instead of picking like 5 travel words, it'll pick 1 from travel, 1 from food, 1 from places, 1 from direction, 1 from family. It picks randomly from each of these packs. Once a pack is expired, it's kicked off the list and it prioritizes the next pack. In this way, you kind of get... I don't have to manually figure out how to subcategorize 1,000 words and, you know, figure out a proper ordering for them, because that sounds awful. While still maintaining, like, a little bit of randomness So that way when you're learning, you know, when you're learning about food, who cares if you learn the word lunch before the word grape, alright? Or if you learn peach before you learn pizza. It just doesn't matter. So it's okay if the subcategories are random, and that's how that works. Row direction, horizontal begin. Then you can go and learn it yourself. This game is not the be all. If somebody wants to learn a word, then you know they can go for it, man. You know, live your best life. All right, I've implemented it. All right, I've now added. Actually, I think I know how to do this. I probably don't need that ChatGPT about this one. I need to update this so that way it's the size of the I could probably just say labels and then just update them both. Not because it's necessary, but because it just saves me a lot of time. But I could do. Duolingo does have Korean, and I was kind of unimpressed with it. Now, it's Hangul. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Really, really good. The Hangul that it has for learning Hangul is very, very good. What it's not good at is actually teaching, because it starts you off by like learning words like Chicago, New York, and then it starts throwing increasingly complicated sentence structures at you before you even learn about the grammar or about the words that make up the actual thing itself. I don't think it's very good for actually teaching Korean. I didn't learn very much from it when I was actually going through. I learned like 10 words tops. Meanwhile, just in the process of actually coding this, I've learned like 100 at least. That's nice. Current word count. Okay. Current word count. And then var master word count equal master word bank dot size, and that here master word bank dot size. Oh, not master word bank, master word count. I pretty much did start programming just this because I got annoyed about how insufficient they felt. Insufficient. Oh, whoops. I forgot to update this. Labels. Whoopsie. Forgot an S. Oh wait, it's not called master word bank, it's called mastered word bank. Very different. Okay, let's try it now.
사랑했어요. 이름.
Yeah, now it says master one because you mastered one word.
배울 거예요. 먹었어요. 음식.
Master 3. 음식.
택시.
Master 4.
자동차. 자동차. 오다. 오다. 호텔. 호텔. 이름. 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 여섯.
And then it got 13 words in it. Yeah, okay, great. So this is an example of someone having a title
여섯.
Master 7.
100만. 괜찮아. 괜찮아.
Oh, I am forgetting one thing. The for debugging. Not that it really matters very much, but I need to make the bar at the top. When I use my debug command to manually add some experience points, I need it to update the bar at the top. Bar experience, bar value, get node. Set debug experience for current word. It should be right here. So now when I use my debug command to manually add a bunch of XP.
이름. 사랑하고 있어요.
You could say every time I use the debug that manually adds a bunch of XP at the very top. It like
음식. 버스.
I'm cheating.
현금. 현금. 감사합니다. 셋. 현금.
현금. Cash.
호텔.
Hotel. What do you think hotel is? Hotel.
여행하다. 택시. 분. 택시. 배우고 물. 실제 때문에. 반드시.
You cheated the game. You cheated yourself.
반드시. 때문에.
Okay. So now it shows the master category at the bottom right. It shows the number of words in the word bank. Excellent. Wow, this is really close to a first. It's been a while since I last updated because it was missing the critical functions. Now it's actually useful, right? The last iteration I released of this publicly, it basically just threw all 1,000 words at you and it's like, go. It had no internal tracking system. It had no review system like this. When you get a word right like this, so you couldn't like do this. So it's pretty much just a curiosity, more so than practical. Now this is actually usable, but it is still missing one critical function I still need to program in, and that is the saving your progress. Because now it can track your progress, that's cool, but if you open the program again, it will not remember like where you last were. Because I haven't programmed, saving the game. And there's no autosave in yet. I have no idea how saving actually works in games like these. I'm sure ChatGPT can explain it to me in a bit though. But we made a substantial amount of progress today. This is really good. Got a functioning progress bar, word bank thing, and a master thing. And while not necessary, before I go and release it a little bit more, I'd also like to. I had this vision in my head that when the whenever you master it, the word master with your previous number appears, and then it like slides down, and the new one just like clicks in. It just feels very fitting. But we'll see about that. Right, we just lost our Jinx just now. Unlucky. Okay. Let's play a Kog'maw game and end off today's stream that way.
반드시 씹어.
I do need to make it so that way the words and master things center, they're kind of actually not aligned. If you zoom in carefully, they're not aligned properly, and it's bothering me. I'm now bothered. I'm bothered. Why aren't they aligned? What the heck? Are they? Maybe they are, actually. Yeah, maybe they are. Okay, there is another next step is making it right now that it's like white, but they need like a black outline on them, like a border. Sure, but this is not an exe that's ran on people's computer. This is this is an HTML program that is run on a web browser, or in the future will be able to be run straight as an application. Though you could just run it as an HTML5 file on the phone also. The intention is eventually it can just be ran as an app. That's much further down. Godot is able to handle that. Sure, but what does that mean in programming, right? Yeah, that's exactly it, you know? It's like, okay, it takes a cookie, but what's it saving? I'm presumably it's saving some form of data. So, for example, it might be saving certain variables and storing them, and then when you load the game up, it just loads those variables straight from memory. But then I have to know what to save, and that's a whole thing I have to figure out. But I'm not alone in this. I do have ChatGPT to basically tell me what the answer is. So that's nice. We're cheating our way to success. We like ChatGPT's ability to help us cheat. Go ahead, Benny. This is fake, but... Ew. Also, that even manually saving would still raise the question of what exactly is being saved, like a cookie, for example. I'm sure there's some sort of data I have to specify that has to be saved. It might just have to save the current word bank or something. Then it just has to load up the word bank. If it does, it probably then has to recalculate the cumulative experience points and everything, which is fine. I don't think it'll be that difficult. It's just going to be unknown territory because I've never done it before. Yeah. Shadow as outline. Maybe. Thankfully, all the data structures I've set in advance give me a lot of flexibility. I've been very, very efficient. Or maybe not efficient, I've been very smart about making sure that I am future-proof things, and it's really helping me out as I've reached this point of the programming. Like, I spent some days just optimizing things that essentially weren't important for how other people would see the game on the exterior, but for me was important for being able to manage the word banks inside, the master word banks, and it's really helping because it makes the development so much faster, and I don't have to deal with like odd hiccups or tech debt. I could just add a border onto it. That would make my life a lot easier if I could. Oh wait, no, here it is. Define straightforward. Kind of. There's an order to each of the subcategories, which can change at any time between different versions. Basically, it's not just about the saving, because saving the data would be fine if it was like static forever. But I also have to ensure that any data that's saved will work. If, say, for example, I change the order of the subcategories, or remove or add subcategories, change the subcategories that certain words have, delete or add words, or anything along those lines. So that whatever I decide to save will have to answer questions like, let's say somebody has earned 100 experience points on 4 different words, and I remove all 4 of those words in the next update because I decide that I no longer need those. What happens to the previous experience points? How do I ensure that the game will respond to this appropriately between save files? Oh, it's vein mid. Interesting. I'm sure it's going to be easier than it seems because I have the data structures all kind of set up to make it easier. But it's still questions I'll have to think about when I finally get to that point, which should be next time I work on the game, really. Oh, wow, you do a lot of damage early. Hey, stop that. Hey. Stop it. Hey. I would have wanted to play tank Karthus against Vayne anyway. Tank Karthus has a miserable matchup against Vayne because so much true damage. Oh, they'd given up on their whole aggression thing that they had going on for a moment there. Hey. Look at that, trying to start again. You want to tussle? Because I don't. I want to scale. I'm pretty sure Vayne's roaming down bot. Yeah, there they are. I'm being annoyed if they somehow died to that despite getting like 8 billion warnings in advance. Nice! That was so good. That was so good. Bottom's busy.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, good job, Wukong.
아군이 당했습니다.
Wukong. What if I don't want to fight you? Great. Oh, that was an accident. Whoops.
아군이 당했습니다.
Miss quick. Not that it matters. I'm going to teleport back in a moment anyway. Oh, whoops. I mean, kind of. If they were ever level 6, I just wouldn't have been in range to begin with. So, it's a save in the sense that I would have never gotten that close
적을 처치했습니다.
to have needed saving
아군이 당했습니다.
if they were already level 6. What are you up to, Vayne? Where are you going? Do you ever run teleport? No. Nice. Great, I can one-shot the casters.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
뭘 그렇게 서둘러요?
Oh. It's just a nice, peaceful farming simulator at mid. We're both just enjoying our life. Farming.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I'm fine. Oh, I'm not fine anymore. Did I flash in place on accident? No, I flashed toward Vayne. What am I talking about? I'm dumb. That's how I got into range of it in the first place. Yeah, I was like, what am I talking about? I am, as they say, tripping. When Diamond? I don't know. I seem to always get stuck in Emerald 2 right now. Although part of that's just because Kha'zix is having a really hard time in this meta. And hopefully the adjustments I made to the build will help a bit in that. What did I have? No complete item yet? Yeah, me neither. Ooh, they got him. They got Vayne. They don't need me. Did they need my help with trucks? I'm gonna be here just in case. Don't know if they need me, but just to be sure. So what is that? Final tally. They got 4, we got 2. Nice. Oh, can I get this? Maybe... No, it has 50 HP left. I needed to be slightly more efficient if I wanted to get it.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Go away, Lee Sin.
아군이 당했습니다.
I don't know if we want to fight this. I don't think we want to fight this.
평화가 함께하시길. 사, 피리.
Oh. Hey, stop that.
흔들리지 마라.
적을 처치했습니다.
Perfection. Precision. Power. Oh, I got bumped. Let's go. Every time Vayne tumbles at me as I'm laughing at their face, you can just kind of feel the rage seething underneath. Like, why? Why can't I kill this Kog'maw? Oh, the plate's gone.
파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally leveled up. I was trying to level that up and I accidentally used it and lost 80 mana. Hmm. The bear was trying to get the reset on me. I was like, no, thank you. I'm out. Good luck, y'all.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Two towers down, just like that.
집중하세요. 흔들리지 마라.
Oh, I forgot to check how many wards they set in a previous match. Because I know it was a lot. Murderize me, Captain.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, I missed. How much longer to murder mana? Another 900? Nice, just barely in range to kill that chicken. I don't. None of us have teleport. I almost out-predicted them there.
전장의 지배자. 아군이 당했습니다.
Beaten by Unsealed Spellbook. Get humbled on. I see you managed to survive my first 2 summoner spells, Vayne. Now what will you do about the 3rd one? Oh, they have this item. I actually don't remember. It's the one item I always like look up afterward the game, remember what it does, and then promptly forget what it does again.
아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
평화가 함께하시.
Gone, gone. Oh! Well played. I took the greedy way back and paid the price for it.
가엔나 키리비. 집중하세요. 흔들리지 마라.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Wukong's going. Got him.
라스리안 온디.
Get back here! Ah, they're gone. I think there was a world where I could have killed them. Would any of my unsealed spellbook stuff have helped me? I'll have to check. I didn't have flash available.
적을 처치했습니다.
Maybe I'll go See what's going on over there. Don't know what's happening here, but I'm going to be here for it.
흔들리지 마라. 집중하라.
I think we could get Baron. We're strong, we can get it. Reloading.
평화가 함께하시.
적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, back to what we were doing before we were so rudely interrupted. Nice.
학살 중입니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, they don't even have 2 complete items yet. Oh, I'm almost the Rylai's. I just need a little bit more. Okay. Let's wait here. Alright, let's move.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전설의 출입 제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 업체계를 파괴했습니다.
흔들리지 마라. 라스리안 온디.
Oh, that almost hit me.
집중하세요.
Kill. Oh, I'm level 16.
학살 중 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
It's nice to see that it didn't really matter if I'm
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Aatrox is like, yeah, I can't even get close to this. This is game over. Good stuff. All right, before I end off the stream, I want to add the black borders to these words. I just don't know how. Oh wait, I think I know how to now. Wait, maybe? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Oh god, the outline's white. Oh yeah. Let's also take a look at in that Jinx game. Let's go and check out how many wards they bought, because I feel like they bought a lot. Unless I was miscounting. $24. Not actually as much as I expected. Just only 24 control wards. Yeah, only 24. Well, what a world we live in. It doesn't quite match up to the 81 control ward game. That was legendary. Okay, so the outline for this this one's oh wait, hold on, I could just, yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Look at that. That's much better. It's still ugly, but it's better. I think what it needs is some opacity on it, maybe. No. Alright, see you later. Thanks for watching. What are these button shoes? No, this is the shadow for the buttons itself. I don't think I've ever tried to add an outline to these. It still kind of looks... beautiful. Look at that. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how so you make the big dollars. Four looks too pudgy. Maybe I just leave it at that for now, and we just worry about the worry about it later. Because it doesn't have to look beautiful yet. It only has to be functional. And as long as it's not totally atrociously ugly as it was a moment ago.
이름,
Yeah, see how words like word stand master 0? That's nice.
이름, 이름, 호텔, 버스, 이름, 먹고 있어요, 배워요, 물,
No, what? The adjusting the font size here adjusted it to everywhere. So by adding a font to these, it added it to all the others as well. That is the buttons that are using it. What is this? Okay. Okay, there. New dynamic font. Font. Quick load. Korean. Oh wait. Quicksand. What was quicksand? Oh, quicksand is the font I use for like the other stuff. Okay, there. Let me try it now.
먹고 있었어요, 택시, 사랑했어요, 사랑했어, 이름, 여행할 거예요, 여행, 버스, 호텔, 사랑하고 부탁, 배우고 부탁하다, 때문에, 여행, 사랑하다, 이었어요, 트럭.
Okay, so the next time we work on this, the goal I think is it's almost functional. We need to get the saving working, and I think I would like if here it gives like a little text update that's like you know, word bank increased. Just so that way it's like people know what that does, because it's not actually that obvious what it does up there. So I could add some text that appears underneath that just says word bank increase, and that's it. Just something really nice, really simple that just says the word bank has increased every time the XP bar reaches the maximum. And then maybe add like a little sound effect. I do like the idea of like what I mentioned before about how there's this idea about the text appearing like Master 0, and then the 0 scrolls down and the 1 just like clicks into place right there. That'd be nice. But maybe that's outside the scope of what I need for this to be functional right now, right? The important thing is that this can be useful. And the only two things I need to make sure it's functional and useful is it to tell you your master score increase, the word bank has expanded, maybe a few sound effects, you know, like getting it right.
트럭,
Like getting it correct here would be nice.
여섯,
Like some kind of sound effect for getting it right. I don't think I need one for getting it wrong. I think it's demoralizing to hear a sound effect for getting it wrong. And also, it repeats the word when you get it wrong anyway, so that's kind of like the wrong sound effect. So having a thing would be kind of nice.
택시,
Maybe at the top also I can maybe like up there I also specify how much experience you're getting for each word. So like if you get tacted, it's like thing just like +1 exp, just like it's like a little text that goes like +1.
사용해요. 사용해요. 배웠어요. 6. 틀어,
+1.
배우다. 감사합니다.
+1, like
택시,
that. So just a few very important quality of life things, useful for it to be functional without explanation. Implement saving, and then it's ready to go for being functional. And then at that point, I can just iterate on it, make it look nicer bit by bit. That'd be good. Okay, everyone, thank you as always for watching, and I hope to see you again.